Hello. Welcome in. Holy shit. Early gaming hours. And it's Merc. Wow. How is everyone? How are we doing? I am incredibly tired. Ugh. We started, I forget what the actual name is, but I guess we do this twice a year at the place I work. And it's we changed the Saturday hours to I just woke up from a nap I really should have taken. Oh no. I hope you can sleep well tonight. Our Saturday hour is temporarily changed, so instead of us opening at 9, we open at 8:30, which means I have to wake up a little earlier so that I can either get a ride from my roommates or get an Uber because my bus route doesn't run on Saturdays. Yay. It sucks. I'm sincerely not a morning person. I hate getting up early unless I really have to. I went to bed so early last night and I legitimately slept for like 13 hours. I was so tired. And doesn't help that it was busy yesterday either. So like I woke up extra early to get into work at a reasonable time. B, it was busy as fuck yesterday. C, both my roommates are out right now because they're visiting Sneck's family. So it's just me and Soxford. And I can tell Soxford is a little... I don't want to say stressed, but you can definitely tell that they're gone. And he's like freaking out a little bit over that. Ah! Robo Raid! Hi, Red! Hi, Raiders! Wow, early raid. Welcome in. Let's get you a shout out. What did you see the movie marathon that is the Final Fantasy cutscenes? So I remember what dungeon it's in. Not yet? Oh, I know you're really close though. That's for Friday? Okay. Yeah, you're very close to getting there from what I saw. I was lurking. I believe I want to get the lead up done first. Gotcha. Yeah, I think they changed it. So it used to be legitimately like 2 hours, and I know that me and you sort of like timed this because which is why we call it like movie night or movie marathon, because it legitimately was the same length as like one of the Power Ranger movies. It's not. They shortened it. So I think now it's like an hour. It is. From what I remember, it's all voiced. But I think they did shorten it. I think that was like one of the patches so long ago, because like it A was unskippable, and B it was just 2 hours of like, granted it's like important story cutscene, but like it was unskippable even for people that have done, because you can get it in roulette in the daily whatever roulettes. You could pull this dungeon, I don't want to say the name just to avoid spoiler, but people would be so mad that they got it through roulette that they would like immediately leave because they didn't want to sit through a 2-hour cutscene that is unskippable just for them to do like their daily run of like, oh, we could have gotten like fucking the fucking caves, or we could have gotten like the mines. No, we had to get this bitch and a half. Anyway, welcome in. Hi Raiders, for anyone that doesn't know me, hi, my name's Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly host and big kitty goth kitty big titty goth kitty VTuber. I can't talk today. Ah, okay, sorry. Welcome in. I just started. Peak video game design, honestly. If you like RPG and you like, you know, like big world building, like MMO RPG type games, Final Fantasy XIV is definitely one of the better ones, for sure. I stopped playing it a few years ago because I got burned out and I haven't gone back. Last I remember though, I was like just before the most recent expansion. Like before it came out. So I was pretty far in the game. And now I know they're coming out with I don't... Is it a new expansion? I know they're coming out with 2 new classes. And one's a tank and one's, I think, a ranged DPS in January. Okay, so there's a few months. Yeah, I'm right before Dawn Trail, I believe. So I have a lot of time under my belt, but I stopped playing due to burnout. Because I used to play daily, and then I sort of turned weekly, and then I turned like monthly, and then just like I slowly kind of phased out of it, and it's just I haven't really turned back. I don't hate the game, mind you. I just have no interest in coming back and playing. I also got myself food. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Well, food, I ordered myself a pizza. And a lemonade. Yeah. Food. What toppings do I like? It depends from the place, but my general go-to is like Italian sausage, green peppers, jalapenos, and or pepperoni. But it depends on the place, because some of them I don't like the rings of green peppers. I like when they're like broken off into like the little bits. Pepperoni sausage mushroom. Okay, okay. I don't know, mushroom has a weird texture for me. I've tried. I just I don't know what it is, but it's got like a weird texture. So I agree with 2 of those. But I do enjoy some veg on my pizza. I actually do. If I get like a frozen pizza, I tend to get like supreme pizzas. I'm just not a fan of olives. They're really bitter for me. So I'll like, if they are on there and I can take them off, I usually do, but I usually try to aim for ones that just don't have olives. I will say, as a cat, mind you, so this is normal cat behavior. Sorry. I do, in fact, like anchovies on pizza. However, I know like okay, correction. I know one place that will do it, but their pizza sucks. So like I never order from them, and I don't know any other places that do that. Weird point at her. No, it's normal in cat culture. It's normal in cat culture. No, it's normal. It's fine. It's cats. It's fine. It's fine. Guys. It's normal in cat culture to like anchovies on pizza. Cats like fish. Cats like fish. Come on. Guys, don't be racist. Don't be against my culture. Don't be racist, because I like anchovies on pizza. It's a cat culture thing. You wouldn't understand. Guys. Anyway, I like the standard usual toppings anyway. I'm giving that extreme But no regular human place has them, so I have to go with like the standard human toppings, like pepperoni and sausage, which are still delicious. They're still good. But no place caters to the cat culture, and it sucks. Anyway, the pizza that I got today has Italian sausage. It's technically vegan chorizo, which is like whatever. It tastes like chorizo, which is fine. Green peppers, jalapenos, garlic, and pesto drizzle on top. Hi, Reika. Hi, Goth, not Mommy and Lucy. Thank you for specifying. Hi, Gib. Hi, Gibbethan. Never had an anchovy pizza, but I was curious one day and bought a can of sardines and put them on a pizza. Those are not the same thing. Those are not the same. Those are not equivocal. It was decent. I'm glad you liked it, though. Gib, I must ask, as an otherworldly creature, have you had anchovy on pizza? And if so, what was your thoughts on it? I remember you told me not to call you that the first time I did, so I had to change it a bit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't believe so. I've had anchovies, but not on pizza. Ah, okay. Well, what's your opinion on anchovy by itself? They're just really salty. Like, they're not very fishy, they're just very salty. Gotta do some post-stream lurkies. Okay, go get some food, get some water. They didn't taste bad, no real opinion. It's like eating another veggie. Are we speaking of the same thing? Anchovies are fish. Are we speaking of the same thing? They taste like veggies. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, like they don't really have much taste. They're just kind of salty. Yeah. Okay, so like neutral positive. Salty like Raycon. Oh no. Why fingies? Why are we fingies? Tastes like salted veggies. If it got protein, it's a good source. If it's high in it and low in other stuff. You do, cause you're subscribed. You get a little cat. All my sub badges are kitties, are kitty heads. Anyway, glad we had this topic of what is appropriate and inappropriate to have on pizzas, and that we've agreed that anchovies are actually not the worst thing to have on a pizza. Thank you. So anyway, we can move on to Pokopia. What about kiwi? Maple syrup and bacon. Maple bacon pizza is bomb. I have not ever had that, but that doesn't sound horrible. I haven't had kiwi. I've had kiwi, like, the fruit on its own, and it's nice. Never had kiwi on pizza, but I'm sure it's pretty disgusting. I've had like just the kiwi fruit just by itself, and it's quite refreshing. It's quite nice. I don't know about it being on pizza. I can say though, I can't do pineapple on pizza for the strict fact of I'm allergic to pineapple. And that is really the only reason. Otherwise, I've never had it. I don't know, either never saw someone eating it with pizza, but it was the first thing that came to my mind. Okay, of like regular pizza toppings, what are your guys' go-to for pizza toppings? Cheese. Okay, pretty classic, pretty standard. That's all? Okay. Nothing wrong with a classic cheese pizza. When you hit 1,000 followers, you need to have an anchovy, pineapple, durian fruit pizza or some shit. Okay, well one of those might kill me. So I cannot. Unless I'm, you know, streaming from a hospital. But I think that's against some, like, you know, HIPAA laws. Yep, there we go. This is what happens. Yep, this is gonna be me. I'm gonna be ballooned up if I have pineapple. No, but it will be for a special reason. Pineapple and bacon are my go-to toppings. Interesting. So kind of like not quite a Hawaiian style pizza, because I think it's pineapple and ham. if I remember correctly. You can see the Brazilian pizzas. What does that entail? What are on Brazilian pizzas? We just like to put everything that it fits on every food. It's eatable. It's good. I'm trying to like imagine what that looks like. Just like a really loaded pizza with like meat and veggies and other things, just like a big mound. Yeah, okay. You don't seem to like eggs is very common. Oh, interesting. I feel like that might be like a weird texture for me, but like taste-wise, probably not horrible. That's like more or less like a omelet. It's just like a little bit extra step. One thing we like to do as well is sweet pizzas, like dessert pizzas. With chocolate and stuff? Oh! Okay. I've definitely seen some dessert pizzas. They're not very common up here. Saw some people eating with banana too. Okay. I could get behind that. I do kind of wish we had more dessert pizzas up here. Ooh. I just thought of one of like it's like chocolate base, chocolate sauce with like little shaved like caramel pieces and some type of fruit like strawberries or raspberries. That sounds like that'd be really yummy. Hell yeah. Romeo, what? Huh? How does Romeo and Juliet fit into this situation? It's a name that we give for a combination of chocolate and strawberry. Oh! Interesting. I wonder why it got called that, but chocolate and strawberry is a pretty, like, classic combination, I think. So I feel like that would be good. Chocolate base, some like caramel shavings, strawberry. Yeah, like that would be pretty good. Chat, we need to make more dessert pizzas. We need to start, chat, we need to start a dessert pizza chain. And like it'd be like a build your own type of thing where like we have different sauces, quote unquote sauces, where it's like chocolate, caramel, like fruit jams, different toppings. Can I bet the one? Can I be the one that tests it just to see if it's safe for the public? Yes, absolutely. You can be our personal taste tester, Reika. Now I really want like frozen yogurt. Because we're talking about like desserts and things. Damn it. Merc can be the one providing us the ingredients. Alright, Merc, chop chop. Gotta get all the ingredients for everything. Get the freshest brick of chocolate you can find. Gotta hand make that caramel. Pineapple airdrop incoming. No. Get some imported chocolate. There you go. There you go. Would pineapple? I feel like pineapple would classify as like imported from the finest Walmart down the street. Would pineapple go with like chocolate and caramel and things? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I have truly no frame of reference of what pineapple tastes like. So I don't know if it would pair well with things like that. Advice coming from someone who despises, who disputes pineapple, by the way. I see we're on the same team. Very nice. I don't know, my brain is kind of defaulting to like a sort of citrusy flavor. And personally, I don't really care for like chocolate oranges. Sucks to be you reading all that, but good luck. Hey, I'm dyslexic. It just kind of autofills, and if it's wrong, then it's wrong. I read what I can. Yeah, like the default flavor for pineapple that comes to mind for me, because I have no frame of reference, would be like citrusy, kinda. Like just like not like a strong citrus. And personally, I don't really care for like, I don't care for chocolate and orange or chocolate and citrus. You know, flavor I do with ice cream? Pineapple and wine. What kind of wine? Because that also changes if it's like a red or a white wine. Marika is the only person here that can like answer this question. What would pineapple pair with as like chocolate, caramel, vanilla, like sort of in that realm? Would pineapple pair with any of those decently for this hypothetical dessert pizza chain that we're making? We just get the syrup ready with everything mixed. Exactly. Unsure. Okay. Well, because we're also gonna have like fruit jams, I think. I think I've only ever had pineapple with like slices of other fruits. Say with the trash. Because we're not just gonna have like chocolate vanilla caramel, we're also gonna have like fruit jams. So I'm sure like it might pair well with like some other fruit. It'd just be like a everything fruit kind of pizza, maybe. I don't know. We'll keep this on the we'll keep it on the back burner for now, guys. But we'll revisit it along with the not Disney World Lucy Weird Land. Whatever that was called. Pineapple with mint? I feel like I've heard that combination. Yeah, Lucy Land? Yeah, there we go. And the dessert pizza chain is gonna be a specialty in Lucy Land. We're gonna be rich, fuck yeah, dude. Ah, we have a break soon. Eek. Let's see. Let's switch over. Let's switch over here. Should I take note of any other ideas so I can see, note it for the future of our enterprise? No, I think we're okay for now, Rika, thank you. I will warn, I won't be ending early. I will have to pause stream in like 2-ish hours so I can give Socks his dinner. Just to warn.
Yeah, Rika is the smarts one here.
Oh, Bartholomew, don't say those things! Crazy. Hey go! Like, pad's getting nicer bit by bit. How's your comfort? Nice for sure. Dog! Don't you dare call him a dog. That is my boy, my favoriteest Pokemon. Sargi. Hi, cat. That's acceptable. Vulpix. New daily items. Okay. Why do we have a goalpost and a soccer ball? These guys? In the menu we were just were? What? Unknown. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. They like to give us random things for decorations. Question, yes. What is question? Why did they abandon Ditto? Well, the theory from what we've seen so far is there was supposed to be a Pokemon conservation project. However, because of the multiple hazardous, like, near apocalyptic storms that were happening across the land, they determined that it was unsafe for humans to stay on Earth, and they all pretty much uprooted and went to space. What they did do, however, was try to put all the Pokemon into PCs so that they didn't have to stay on a hazardous Earth either. Well, that didn't do anything. They didn't bring my boy? Who's your boy? Working in hotels makes you realize just how fucking bad people's sleep schedule is. Very true. Hi, Samet. If I can call you that. Welcome in. Ditto is my boy. Oh, Ditto was left for their own safety. Just tell me why in the fuck is there someone calling at 2 in the morning to fix their TV? Oh, that's brutal. I'm so sorry to hear that. That does suck. Brother, this ain't the time to watch BBC. It's time to watch some bed. Some BED. That's quite funny. Tell him to call at 3. Oh. That goes pretty far, actually. Okay. This isn't the worst offender? Oh, I'm so sorry. Chubby Ditto. He is quite cute and quite silly. There we go. That might fill in some bits here. Well, Samet, I hope your hotel work life gets a little easier at some point. Because that does, in fact, sound like ass. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Yesterday, there was a dude who called in at 5 talking about my fridge is broken. Water! Hello, sister. Speaking of water... We're watering the grass. Should run it back again. That's crazy. There we go. That's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's just a little bit more filled in. I used to think my sleep schedule is horrible because I went to bed at like 1 to 3 a.m. These people give me a run for my money. Well, it's also the fact of like, if, let's say someone's like traveling, right? And like, their flight gets in really late or, you know, they're driving and they happen to go somewhere. Yokai, thank you for blankies. I wish we could steal the cat here. I have heard. I have heard that baby is very sweet and cute. Where the broker just closed the fridge door. Crazy. Cat, where? I need the purse. Cat, no. The cat in question is not here, unfortunately. There is a cat here, but his purrs are not super loud. And also he eating right now, I think. Meow. What the? Well then. Socks can be loud. This is true. His typical purrs are not like super loud though. Never understand how these people manage to get as far in what? And far in lies as they do, because there's no way they aren't born and grown in a lab with the explicit purpose of pissing me off. Good lord. I did not ask that. I did not ask that whatsoever. If you're 6, I only get on your chest and purr as loud as you can. Aww. What sweet baby. Gotta go have dinner. What's for dinner? I don't think I can really go further up there. If it's time to do a pineapple, I'll send a bit to you. I was asking what you're having for dinner! What the fuck? Where? There. Let me go see in a tiny bit. Okay. Look at that ditto. No thought behind the eyes. Absolutely none. Absolutely zero thoughts. Maybe one if they try really, really hard. How are you, yokai? Mocktail. That makes sense. Super excited for the 5th. Oh yeah, because that's when the DLC comes out. I am looking forward to that. No, I don't have the package. How did I fall? I don't have it yet. Hmm. Probably get tomorrow. I'm thinking on it. Cause like I would like just based on what I've seen in the trailer for just the first one, I would probably like to get it. But I do think it sucks that it's a paid DLC and not a free DLC. Cause like the game's already like $60 plus another 30, almost 40 on top of it for 3 sporadically released DLCs. Cause it's gonna be August, I think it said March, and then September of next year. It's like, damn, we have to wait so long between each one. At this point, it just be like it is what it is. That's true. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it is unfortunate. That's just sort of what it is. That was September this year in January? When I looked in the eShop, it said August 5th, March of 2027, and then September 2027. So like they're like several months apart between each one. Which like I get, it's a lot of coding and a lot of like things to do. Man. What else got added? around these recipes. Oh, okay. That's actually nice. Why are you all like crowding around me for me buying these recipes? Hello? It says here in March of next year, probably according to Nintendo. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going based on what I saw in the shop. But I don't know. It could be earlier. If it is, that'd be really nice, so we don't have to wait as long. Yeah, not too far. Not too far. Okay, let's see here. This year is the first 2 parts, and spring of next year for the 3rd. Okay, okay, that feels a little bit better. It's not as low. What? Thanks, I guess. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of running around first. And Wind and Wave sometime next year. I'm still very, like, on the fence of whether I want to get Wind and Waves. I'm leaning toward probably not. Just because, like, I haven't really liked the open world type Pokemon games that they've been doing. Also that they haven't really released a lot of information besides the starters. And that's kinda it. I know we've had leaks about, like, what the starters are going to be in regards to, like, typing. Got distracted by dogs! Welcome back. What's for dinner? Mincemeat? Ooh, yum. You have a question? What is question? Bricks. The last 2 games were weaker because Game Freak was cooking Beasts of Reincarnation. Maybe. Are the cats in the sub icons supposed to be your cats? Some of them are. So the one that you currently have, Rika, is one of them. There is a second one. They are my old cats that have since passed. The one you have is, his name was Max. I also called him Mr. Kitty. There is a brown one, and her ear is sort of like flooped over. But her name was Princess. You love Max less than others since he's lower tiers? No. He's just the first on the list. And then the rest of them are like cats from like series and shows. You love Max more. Well, when he was around. I do love all my cats equally though. No, I don't think so. Well, Max is no longer with us, so... Oh, I'm about to, like... Just wait till I tell him that. This is a safe space. You know Max was the best. Yes, Mr. Kitty and Princess. Princess Penelope. They have both since passed. The rest are from... shows or fiction, so I know Alice in Wonderland, the like purplish Cheshire Cat is one. We have we have Luna and Artemis sort of shared as one, as like a split die type of thing. We have my cat. So when I have like my cat persona, actually don't know what it's called. My cat form versus my human form is the final one. There's a couple others. Look at all my GF animal, and Salem is my favorite because he's my baby boy. My baby boy! We love the baby boy. The dogs are dumb, like oh my god. Yuki, the fluffy boy. Aww. Trying to see if there's any more like the dry spots. There weren't that many like Hi Warlord. Welcome in. You scared me. A small giant husky. Hello. I'm not mad. You just startled me. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, dog. That's not food. It's poison. And this motherfucker is like, "Hey, Salem, you try this yet?" What does glass and redeem do? It takes off my glasses because they're currently on. Okay, thank you. Get blind. I can still see. Thank you. I'm not completely sightless without my glasses. Well, my point back, I got scammed. You were not scammed, you asked what it does, and I said it took away my glasses, in which it did. I in nowhere said that it made me blind. You only assumed that. But the glasses are hot! Then put them back! There's a redeem right there! Ban me from stream? I don't think that's physically possible. I'm just gonna do that. Thank you. Thank you for bringing back my glasses. Alright, okay. Are we just gonna have a glasses war? Is that it? Uh-oh. Slay. You simp over big titty glasses wearing goth kitty. Thank you, thank you.
Whatever.
Whatever. Crazy. Oh, that's not dirt, I guess. I don't remember how many of you were there for the cosplay cam, but I do in fact wear glasses in real life. Gotta eat now. Bye, Reika. Enjoy dinner. Yes, it was a curveball. Sorry. Are you thinking of you eating pineapple? You're gonna eat wishing my death? That's a little concerning. Oh, I missed it. There's a couple clips that are going around at the moment, yokai. Luna! Yes, I was a very cute, lucky cat. Maneki Neko.
Quotient.
Quotient. Reika, I thought you went to go eat dinner. I have a ritual to leave. Okay, sorry, sorry. What the, how did that, okay, sure. Whatever. Anyway, if you find my my Instagram or my my clips YouTube, you'll see the stream. I'm about to eat dinner. What's for dinner, Warlord? What are we doing for dinner? What's for food? Please share. We're gonna go up here. Do this. Spaghetti. I hope it's yummy. Yum 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 yum. Hope it's delicious and everything you wanted. I can. Probably with some minor issues. Well. There we go. Following on Instagram and YouTube now? Thank you. How's your day? It's been okay. It's been very sleepy. I slept for 13 hours because I hate waking up early for my job. I like my job, I just hate waking up early. And so today is one of my days off, and so I slept in really hella late. And by that I mean I went to bed kind of early and slept for 13 hours straight. I do need to sleep. That's why I slept for 13 hours. It was very worth, I will say. Like, I do feel like I caught up on sleep, but I hate that this is the routine that I've now had to sort of get into. At times I have to be at work at 5 a.m. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. That's so brutal. I hate that for you. My brain hates those days. I imagine. That sucks. That does in fact blow. And I'm sorry you have to go through that. That being said, I'm thankful that I don't have to wake up that early for work. Just earlier than I'm used to. Despite me trying my best. And to get adjusted. I was a little spoiled by my last job where we didn't open until 11, so I could sleep in pretty late in the day. Now this job is that I have to wake up at like 7:30. And it sucks. If it continues, my fast turns bitter? What does that mean? Your face turns bitter. Oh. That makes sense. I do in fact look very dead in the morning. I do get the minor leisure, if you want to call it that, of I take the bus into work. And so my little bit of time spent of sort of slowly waking up on the bus is quite nice. I look like I hit the world around that time. That's, you know what? That's fair and understandable, and I am with you on that. I am also on that, that team. Where I look like I am probably going to murder someone if they look at me the wrong way. So, I understand. Why do we have to have such early morning jobs, huh? What about us night people that don't fare well with early morning, huh? What about us? Why do we have to go to the early bird schedule? Oh, did I take my water? Shit. Because our bosses hate us. No, it's because society made it so that we had to do that. Society said that we have to wake up early so that we can have 9 to 5 jobs. And that should be the standard for living. And it sucks. Why is this being dumb? There we go. Hi, Cryptic. Oops. I don't think this was sandstone. No. No. Yes. How's Pokopia? It's good. We're watering some grass. So nothing super exciting. Yummy grass. Welcome back, Red. How was post-stream things? I'm here till dinner arrives. What's for dinner? Bacon for burger from Burger King. Oh shit. I haven't had a Burger King in a long time. Burger King icky. Uh-oh. Someone didn't like their Burger King. Is that how it was their SpongeBob meal? It was okay. I don't even remember when that was, I'll be so honest. earlier this year. Did I experience a tornado? I did not. Thankfully I am in an area where we don't get many tornadoes. Did my house explode? No, it did not. Again, we don't get many tornadoes, if any tornadoes in my area, thank you. My job lost power when that happened. Oh god. I hope everyone was okay. Did I explode? Again? No? Cryptic, are you listening? I don't think you're listening, Cryptic. No? Okay, that makes sense. Everyone was safe, that's good. We did... My work has been having, like, outages, but not because of specific, like, weather-related issues, because our company is being stupid and not really telling us when they're gonna be doing, like, system updates. And it, like, shuts the whole system down, so we can't really do anything. Because the first time it had happened was... That didn't... Okay. We thought it was like due to like a heat wave because it was really hot out, and seemingly everywhere else in our like little plaza also had power issues. So we're like, okay, maybe it's the heat wave. Not for this particular instance. Like it was and it wasn't. So, oh, I lost my water. Awesome. I learned about Voices of the Void recently. I was prepared to be too poor to buy it, and I found it's funded by a Patreon, not sale, so it's free. Oh, very nice. Surprised this year wasn't that hot. It was hot as shit by me. Definitely one of the more hotter summers we've had. Oh, that's fucking brutal, dude. Your electric is a 360? That sucks. Oh, I thought I could make that. There we go. I guess we hardly got rain in the summer. Yeah, we've had some rain, thankfully, this summer, so it's not been like as bad, but it's definitely been pretty hot, even with having the rain. Oh, that's a neighbor and electric plan shopped. No, it's just that expensive here. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, seems like you should probably move. Yeah. I want. Not exactly sure what made the environment go up, but I know it was after I did a lot of like watering and a lot of like grass pulling. So surely something with that. Yeah, it's getting there. It's fine. Alright, let's go to here. Cryptic, are you excited for the Pokopia DLC that's coming out in a few days? Nice cold water. Ah! Why is everyone sitting here? I'm playing a lot of Pokemon with friends lately. I'll pass on DLC for now. That's fair. What? This is a fine kettle of fish. What? What are you talking about? Oh, turned out as I planned, I still have a long way before I can replicate a special soup. A special soup. Thanks for asking, Pumpkin. I'm talking about my favorite special soup. The sweet and sour flavor just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it. No matter how many times I try, though, the flavor's not quite right. Maybe I should use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy. But there's no way I could find... I can make you one. You really do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this. Who's your buddy? Cooking stove, plain table, cutting board, modern sink, cooking pot, plated food. Stylish cooking pot is the most important part. Using it makes any sort of stewed dish so much more delicious. I'll be waiting. Well, because this is your house. We're gonna make it in here. Didn't want that. Put that back. Thank you. Okay, well... can take that. No, I won't. That's not the same thing. I can go back. Can we eat Chef Dente? No. Why not? He's a squirrel. And he makes food. Why would you want to get rid of the only other creature that makes food? Why would you want to do that? Thanks. Okay, we're gonna go home and craft emergency food then? No! Ente muy caliente. That's crazy. Dark chocolate cookies. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot today. Okay, so we need one of these. Yeah, eepy. And then we need... Do we need this kind of sink or a different sink? Hold on. We need a different kind of sink. Modern sink. I don't have many of these things. I can make a cutting board. I'll make a plate. Make... cutting board. Just like Loogie? That's crazy. You weren't there for the cosplay stream because you purposely avoided it, but everyone else in chat can verify I am not a cutting board. I'm gonna have to like steal things from somewhere else. She is 3D. Sagi, I have friends to hang out at 6. There's clips. There's clips of me. I'm sure you've probably seen them around. Where's your excuse for that, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... There's a POV of her grabbing- Exactly! Do I have... any of these? Has, like, an item? Fuck it, we're just gonna grab all these. Shaking you violently. And watching cells at work? And not on Twitch? They're not just on Twitch! It's on Instagram and on YouTube. Where's your excuse, huh? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to... I was also not watching cells at work on YouTube. Yeah, what about Instagram, huh? Oh, actually, do I have... Huh? There's clips on there. Surely, there's clips of cells at work on Instagram. Okay, I think legitimately... this place had most of things. Or at least the, like, cooking stuff. Nice cold water. Yay, Poke Center is built. Yippee! Grand reveal! Looks like a Poke Center, wow! Yippee! The Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it'd be wonderful if the humans came back too. All that aside, this place is starting to look more and more like it used to, all thanks to you. Who could have seen it coming? A Pokemon Center, wow! Yippee! Wowie! This is gonna have the same type of thing. Someone's journal 4. The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Lucy. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently, the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Lucy behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Lucy and I will travel the world. Now you gotta take care of these Pokemon even more. Well, that was already the goal. I'm basically gonna take care of the whole world. Trainer Sound is dead. No! Eh. Oh, glass. I forgot about that. What's what? Someone. Oh. There's somebody here. Is it, the middle frog? I forget its name. Nope, it's Greninja! Ah, I've been spotted. I sensed someone's presence and hid myself away to assess the situation, but it seems you're not an enemy. I can't imagine any devious schemes lurking behind such vacant eyes. I forget the middle name. It's fucking... Froakie? Frogadier? I feel like that's wrong. And then Greninja. Next time we meet, I won't hide, so please greet me when you see me. Frogadier? Ninja Pokemon. It makes sure it can out of mucus Ew. Ew! Ew! It makes shuriken out of mucus excreted from its thighs. These shuriken can cut cleanly through steel cables. This is just as bad as fucking, like, Smeargle, that its pain is fucking bodily liquids. Ew! I hate learning these things. It's so gross. I thought he just, like, conjured up water. Yeah. Or I don't know, he could be, you know, crafty and take, like, you know, really sharp grass and fucking fling it hard enough to break steel. I don't know. Why does it gotta be mucus? Why does it gotta be gross? I thought it was water too. Why does it gotta be gross? Okay, this has a couple things. Is he the same kind of girl to think chickens do all their business through one hole? No, I know chickens have a separate pee hole and then a cloaca where everything else comes out of. Thank you. Not stupid. Yoink. 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 They do? What do you mean? Chickens have a pee hole. They have a pee hole and an everything else hole. What are you talking about? I thought they peed from the cloaca. No! They shit and they do the do from the cloaca. Same with most fowl. Like birds. Poliwhirl. Most birds have that. They have a pee hole and they have a cloaca. What disgusting fact will we learn about Poliwhirl? I think the common one is that the swirl on their tummy is like their intestines. Because they're based on the glass frog. But I actually don't know. I don't know what's in the Pokedex entry. That's less gross than thigh mucus ninja stars. You know what? That's fair. Alright, you're getting a little home upgrade. Okay, so plain table. Oh, it's gonna be like right up against. Try with that one because it doesn't look gross. Fair. It was here and here and that and this and a plate and something on the plate. Chef's kitchen, yay! Cleaning up chickens don't have a urethra, it's all cloaca. Now it's getting nice and toasty. Now it's my cozy little den. Follow me. Get fully in your house. Made me the kitchen. Wow. Let's get right down to cooking. Burble, burble, burble away. Simmer all the soup. Needs your help, sweet pea. It's at least looking a lot closer to the soup. I remember. Now for the taste test. I mean, it's tasty enough as it is, but it's just not quite the flavor I was looking for. There's something missing. But what in the world could that missing ingredient be? Bird cure. Yippee! Even the perfect kitchen is not enough? What in the world could be missing? I've got the right tools. Must be the ingredients. You think there's a certain ingredient missing? But I can't imagine what. I'm a failure as a chef. I think we need a hint. Maybe my buddy's book could help. They're always writing stuff down in it. What's so special about scribbling down all those little symbols? Humans are so odd. So I suppose it could provide a hint. Now let's see, where did they put it? Would you help me search my buddy's book, honey bun? In fact, maybe closer than you think. Find the book and bring it to them. Well, when we found the chef, it was in here in a barrel. It's not closer than you think. Alright, yeah. Chef's diary. Charlotte appears to be interested in cooking. I tried teaching her a bit, and she's really quite good at it. She's very dexterous with those little greedent hands, and it took almost no time before she was able to help me out with simple tasks. June 27. Charlotte's an eager eater, but the one food she doesn't like is chesto berries. She made a rather strained expression when I fed her some. A chef shouldn't be picky about things like that, but I'd feel bad forcing her to eat something she doesn't like. What to do? July 3rd. I made a special soup for just just for Charlotte using chesto berries as a secret ingredient. She seemed to really like it, and she appeared very satisfied as she finished off the whole pot. I wonder how shocked she'd be if she knew it had chesto berries. I look forward to the day she figures it out. Picture of Chef Dente right after eating a chesto berry. They have a rather strained expression on their face. Oh, Lucy Dumpling, you found my buddy's book. Now let's see. Oh dear, I don't understand a thing. What about you? Look at this picture. This is a chesto berry. These things are incredibly bitter. There's no way they'd be the special sweet and sour soup. No. Wait, my buddy told me that cooking is all about making brave decisions. Let's give it a try. Maybe this time. And now time to eat. The sweet and sour taste, this rich flavor. This is it. This tastes just like my buddy's special soup. I never would have suspected that the secret ingredient was chesto berries of all things. I'm really not a fan of those berries usually, so it caught me surprised that they were in my favorite food all along. Come to think of it, my buddy really did seem to want me to eat chesto berries. Maybe they were trying to help me learn to be less picky. Hehe. At any rate, it's thanks to you that I was able to recreate the soup. Thank you so much, Dumpling. I'll keep cooking up a storm until the day I get to see my buddy again. Oh. Oh, I'm glad we made Chef Dante's house a little bit nicer. What? Oi. Come here. This is your fuck-ass house. Wanna move in here? I don't mind at all. This is your house. Okay, let's go to here. Oh, cold water is so nice. Okay. Right, we need more dirt. Pretty sure we can get the same type of dirt from Pallet Town. Oh, excuse me. Yes, because we want to help Evie. Papers. Sure. Got a minute. Play and look that way. I suck at this. I don't know how to tell, like, which way to look. Okay. No, I was right there. What the fuck are you? Is that Cramorant? That doesn't. That so for some reason that doesn't look like Cramorant to me. I remember them having like a feather on the top of their head like that. I'm playing Voice of the Void, managed to unbind the walk button mid-game. Very nice. Good job. Don't know how you managed that one. Don't think you're supposed to do that. Tried to move a chair, my legs broke. Well... don't know how to help you there, bud. That's not what I wanted. What? What the? Why does it do this? That's not the one I hit. Thank you. Hmm. Squelch it. Trying to think how I want to go about making my palette down. That's your cry? I forgot what that one's called, but I know it's the electric like beetle thing. It evolves from Charge a Bug. Snorlax. Tree shade is snoozing Snorlax. What does that entail? Large tree, nap time bed. Alright, that makes sense. When Eevee wants us to, you know, Treasure Boy's the only good Pokemon, don't at me. I don't know, I think Joltik is pretty cute. He's just like a tiny little guy. Thinking. How do I make just like the regular dirt from grass? I feel like that isn't a thing. So I don't mind keeping these around, these like fountainous bits. Monument-like bits. So I know they're for the legendary birds. So I don't mind them being around. Hmm. Well, I know I would want to be on the, like, the grassy bits. I don't want to be part of the desert. I don't want to be part of the oasis that's over here, I don't think. So this is a pretty large area. Water! Kei-san! Oh my goodness, thank you for the care package. Welcome in! How are you doing today? Water is in fire, why? You're fine? Well, I'm glad you're fine. Thanks for popping in. And return again, welcome back! I hope Bridger was yummy. Either chocolate pie now. Tummy horror? No! What's wrong? What happened with the pie? Why was the pie evil? Why was the pie evil? Alright, you've convinced me that I should probably never have Burger King ever again. If even their desserts aren't safe, how can I trust them? That's me with KFC. That's fair. I will say I do like Popeyes more than KFC personally. Every time I have it, I get food poisoning. Oh no! He just gives me generational brown. What do you? What's generational? What's generational? For $10 is worth. Just saying the walls in the bathroom ain't ever looking right again. Oh god. Chat, I don't know what it is, but I have a mostly iron stomach. Like, spicy food doesn't bother me. Taco Bell doesn't ever give me any tummy troubles, despite what everyone else says. I've only had like actual real food poisoning maybe like twice in my life, and that was because the chicken was not cooked proper. You ever try aiming your ass down instead? No, why? That might be your issue. I'm not an expert though. I don't know, I can ask my plumber friend and see if maybe they have some input on that. I need my T-bill. I debated ordering Taco Bell today. Tried the bomb hot sauce once. It tastes like shit. Legitimately, it tastes like ass. It tastes really fucking bad. Can ask Yurka how that one? Oh no. I'll ask her later. I imagine it went not great. Okay, Munchlax. That's why I figured. I figured Munchlax would be like the other one. Trying to figure out where I would want to put my own, like, actual big house. Probably the worst tummy ache I've ever had. Oh. There's a... I don't know if it's a local chain or if it's like a regional type of something. But there's like a Nashville hot chicken chain that's sorta near me, and they have like 7 different spice levels of chicken, from plain to like, I think they call it insane is the highest one. I can go up to a level 4 or a level 5 before like even I'm kind of suffering a little bit. It's really damn good though, and they give you I like their fries. They also have a potato salad, which is quite nice. I have a few different sides. I think they have a mac and cheese, some coleslaw. They do have it's not like Texas toast, but it is just like a piece of just like buttered toast. They also have waffles, and they do make chicken sandwiches with waffles, and they also make chicken sandwiches with donuts. I haven't had the donut one yet because that sounded like that's the only thing I'm gonna eat all day type of situation. Guys stealing our toast? No, that's just like a fucking, that's a thing. Yeah, they make it with donuts. They're like, there's one whole donut for the top and a whole donut for the bottom. And that sounds like it's at least 2,000 calories right there. Along with, you know, your sides and other shit. So it's definitely for the people that like sweet and savory. But like, I can't. I could not. That sounds like it's too much. Been so stressed. I couldn't eat the past few days. And I just ate a shit ton of food. Oh no. Don't make yourself sick. Please, don't make yourself sick. Immediately took a crash nap. I feel that. I will say in approximately 10 minutes from now, I am going to have to pause stream so that I can go and give Soxford his dinner. Because he also needs to eat. Hungy. I felt really bad yesterday, because I had to feed him really, really early for breakfast because I'm the only one home. Like, he ate it because I could hear him eating it, and I saw him eating it as I like left for work. I just feel really bad because we try to give him, you know, food around the same time every day, but this was like super duper early for him. So I'm really hoping he wasn't like starving kind of in the middle of the day. Poor Bubba wasn't waiting on like a god. No! Unfortunately, if I am the only one home, that is what it's going to have to be. There is no if and or but about that. That's just sort of what it is. Come on, there's no spot for me to have it be like perfectly spread out. There it is. That's the spot I was looking for. Yummy water. Fucking the smiling friends bit of this like dirty brown water. Surely this will get the environment level to increase even. And the fuck? Go away! I don't need your fuck ass feathers. Taunting me with your fucking screams. What's the next TV show marathon in Discord? Well, I'm glad you asked. Cause I know my schedule for the next couple weeks, and I do in fact have a Saturday off. Assumingly, that doesn't change anytime soon. I was hoping I could share with you guys one of my favorite complicated animes to watch, which is the Monogatari series. Specifically the first season. Dungeon Meshi win. At some point. I haven't seen it. How many episodes is it? One season is... I want to say like 12 or 13 episodes. Like a standard anime season. Each story has about 2 or 3 episodes per, like, intentional story. Oops. There are several seasons, however, and they're all, like, interlocking. But just for the first season, Bakemonogatari is just the 12 episodes. I like watching the like little bits over here that aren't getting covered. What was that one about? It's about our main character, Araragi, and his sort of training in being someone that, like, not quite exercises, but deals with paranormal type creatures. Which are called Monogatari. He essentially goes through how do I explain? The first season is basically the basis of how you kind of meet all of the friends that he has. They are all women. Rather, they're all female. I want to preface that. They're all female. Minus his mentor, who is a dude. A very eccentric, strange man, but regardless. But, he only has, like, a crush on one of them. But you basically, like, see the process of him going through, learning, fighting different Monogatari. He's practically chased by anime saying, well, you say that. You say that, but, no. He is like any other high school anime boy. But this does take place, the series itself takes place through sort of like middle of high school, so like, I don't know, like second, third, fourth year. I don't remember exactly when high school, but also into college, which is a little bit more refreshing because you kind of only see animes that focus on like high school. Which, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little tired of just having only high school adapted animes. Personally. I am not a boomer. Thank you very much. I don't know what you consider a boomer, but alright. I'm a little tired of not having people who are above the average age of 18 in my romantic anime. That's also fair. I have been enjoying trying to find like more, this is gonna sound weird, but let me explain it, more adult oriented anime, and by that I mean it's like office romance. Or like, there's one, it's a little bit older. It's cute though. It's a retired office worker. She quits her office job to basically play an MMO full time on her own. And it's very cute. She does actually end up meeting someone from, not her same office, but like an office branch. Living the dream minus the MMO part. It's very cute. Joker from Persona 5 was 17 for all the events of P5. Oh, ew. I didn't realize that. That is pretty gross. That's pretty icky. Check her hard drive. Yeah, no, that's... Like, I get it, because, like, a lot of the demographic for anime is, you know, high school romance, because a lot of high schoolers and teens watch anime in that demographic. It makes sense. It's just, you know, for us adult people that are, you know, well out of high school age, it's a little tiresome. At least for me. Been watering this entire place for like 2 goddamn hours. This is a whole different place. This is a whole ass other area. Are we almost done? Probably. I don't know. So now it's going to be longer because I have to get up and feed my cat. I have to go and feed Soxford. Because he also deserves dinner. I do know it can rain, but it also doesn't hit every square. Because I've seen it not do that. And it is, in fact, quite annoying. Thank you for the lurk, Merc. Merc, no! What? You miss him? He's been gone for like practically 3 seconds. In fear of my well-being, I won't repeat what I wrote. What? Maybe hard to understand, especially for rich people and politicians, but I like adults. No, you're allowed to rewrite that. I concur. I fully agree with that, thank you. But I'm also not rich or a politician, so maybe I don't fit that demographic. Lucy Island when? I mean, this is kind of what it is. It's kind of what we're working on. I have the cash to be rich, not the ignorance or the head shaped like a penis to be one. That's crazy. I mean, I got some savings. Not anything like, you know, impressive, I don't think, but definitely not to be considered rich. In millions? No. In the tens of thousands. But no, not anywhere. No. Not anywhere near the millions. It is. Yeah, not a house good, but it's you know, it's a little something. It's emergency fund for. Are you actively investing? I was when I was still living at home with my parents. But now that I have moved out, I have unfortunately not been able to invest as much into saving it. During COVID, I had like 20k-ish. I had 10k-ish at 20. I think before COVID, that's where I was at. Pre-COVID, still living with my parents, I had like 20k. At least put it in a bank program that gives it some value, as inflation will eventually make it lose its value. So my bank does have that, where it does, you know, like... It's not interest, I don't think. Every month it adds a little bit in for it being like at a good standing of like, oh, like you've maintained this much. We've added, you know, $10 to it because you've been a good little, you know, banker. Some shit. I don't know. It's very slow accruement. Oh, this area is fucking huge. Some water in here and see where that goes. It's no risk investment, but the value is so little. Yeah. Eh. That's what we got for now. Would I like to invest more? Probably. Do I have the means to? Not really. Especially because I have financial responsibilities. Are you able to at least live comfortably or be able to put away some cash? I can safely put away a little bit of my paycheck every time I am paid. I do make enough to get by. It's not comfortable, but it's, you know, so enough to know that I'm not going to be homeless and that I can maintain whatever bills and such that I have to pay. I have a rug pull you can invest in. Let me get back to you on that. Can I get back to you on that? Also, are you an American who can get fucking kneecapped by a single medical bill? I am, in fact, yes. I am, in fact, an American that can be greatly detrimented by a medical bill. God forbid that I have to have any. I do have medical insurance as an American, which is quite nice and reassuring. Please do understand that you becoming homeless is a single medical bill away. No? Not quite. When does insurance ever do anything? The one that I have is through government assistance. Yay! So they actually cover for pretty much everything. However, I do have to find doctors that take this insurance because not all doctors take my insurance. So it's a sort of guessing game, but when it does work, it works really well. Yeah. Network bullshit. Yeah, it is. Salary! Hi, welcome in! How are you doing? Nope, that's the same spot. Good to see you, so my day is great. Aww. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a decent day. I got to sleep in. Now I get to hang out, play some Pokopia. Just realized, isn't the whole network and paid care system against the oath they take as a doctor? No. Not entirely. Because the oath is, the Hippocratic oath is that you can treat anybody and they don't have to have insurance. However, the stipulation comes with the hospital itself because some of them have a program where they can cover types of hospital bills if it's someone that is like an immigrant that maybe can't get the health care because of our government and its, you know, checks system, or a homeless child, orphaned child that obviously doesn't have a way to get their own health care. That sigh came from the soul. Oh, buddy. Mayhaps from that single sigh you can understand my thoughts and values on our current president. Thank God for living in Europe. I have heard that there are benefits and deficits to having universal health care. The benefit being you don't have to pay for anything. The deficit being sometimes you have to... Well, the deficit being sometimes you can't get an immediate appointment, even for something really serious. Also that your taxes are higher because you are funding that healthcare system. So that's why I've heard. I don't live in Europe, so I actually don't know. No, it's not. Your taxes are not only higher, but your purchase and income taxes are deduced at a higher rate. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this like benefit deficit. Like, universal healthcare is really nice, but also expensive. You can usually get a doctor fairly quick if it's something of deathly importance. Hmm. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that because, like I said, I had heard that like getting any kind of appointment is tricky. So I was wondering about like emergency status type of appointments and how hard those might be to get. Biggest problem with doctors here are honestly getting a fucking doctor report from them. So a lot of people visit doctors to bail from work. Oh. Interesting, interesting. So they want to have like a sick day, but like they're not actually sick or injured or whatever. I mean, we have people that do that here too, but it's more... How do I explain? You don't really have to go to a doctor to prove that you were sick. At least most of the time, unless it's like you're saying that it's something really serious. You can just say like, oh, I have, you know, a cold, and call out sick, and your employer doesn't necessarily have to say like, oh, we need a doctor's note. Also, American, if I told my health insurance that I would die if I had to wait 4 months for care, they said, well, we have people ahead of you, so yeah. That is also true. Unfortunately. This is a very factual thing. That there are people with like deadly medical conditions that need like transplants or surgeries, and unfortunately because so do probably thousands of other people, you're basically put on a wait list and a lottery to hope that you can get it within a reasonable time. Also, humanitarian laws here are way better. Your employer can't fire you until your medical report time is over. Same with anything regarding law. You also have infinite sick days, around 10-ish days of not going to work without a valid excuse. That is quite nice. Yeah, the states, depending on the workplace, you can get paid sick leave. It's just like an accruement of hours of you've worked X amount of hours, so you get X amount of sick leave. In Texas, they can fire you for anything at any time as long as they don't say it's because of a disability or race. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my state is also a fire at will state, which sucks. Well, this actually goes on and on. By law, you're permitted to take at least 3 weeks off after giving birth, losing someone important, or even a mental blockade. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have as, nice of, things. We do have maternity leave. Hi, Sweetener. I think maternity leave is about the same, where you get 3 weeks. Funerary purposes, like a loss of a loved one or a family member. Depends on how nice your employer is, really. If your employer wants to be really generous and say like, hey, no, you can take the rest of the week off. Or, you can use extended, you know, paid time off. Sometimes they're kind of a dick and be like, nope, sorry, you can't even take the day off. But that's just really like per place. Maternity and funeral leaves were, yeah, maternity leaves is generally the same around. Funeral leaves are employer dependent. Oh. Thank you for the drown, I actually really needed that. I know for my place of employment, I believe they have extended maternity leave because we are a medical office. So we might have, I think it's 6 weeks? Also in Europe, it's a kebab store every 2 blocks. Do you need anything else? That's certainly the dream right there. Yeah, America's every like 2 blocks is like a McDonald's. I have abs when you can have kebabs. True. McDonald's with that FDA? Yeah, yep. Sure can. Arizona, I heard that the state food assistance can be used to buy McDonald's. That's crazy. That should not be illegal. That should be illegal. Unflavored plastic waste in a cancerous bun. Yeah, despite being American, I'm not the biggest fan of McDonald's. They are too greasy for my enjoyment. I just don't really care for it that much. Even the smile and the care of a kebab man is enough for me to have a higher standard than the Mickey D. If I were to order from like a burger place, it would be really anywhere but McDonald's. McDonald's would be like the last choice, and like if it's the only actual thing around for like a 10-mile radius. Or 10-kilometer radius, whatever. Whatever is the bigger metric unit there. My trips to the US, I only ate from Chick-fil-A. I do like Chick-fil-A. McD's kind of bleh when it comes to burgers. I don't like anything from there except kind of the fries. And that's like barely. McDonald's has good coffee and ice cream. Well, that's only if their ice cream machine is working. More often than not, it's broken. I will say I do like their blizzards. They're like mix-in ice cream things. And their fries. And that's really kind of it. Taco Bell makes me realize how easy it is to bastardize an entire culture and get away with it. If you're a giant chain store that's backed up by a conglomerate called Nestle. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've all like understood as like Americans that like Taco Bell is not real, authentic, like Spanish, Mexican food. We're all very well aware that it is a bastardization. Unfortunately, it is a delicious bastardization. There we go. I'm like, come on, there's a spot. Same with Panda Express. Yeah, this is a very delicious bastardization of Chinese food. I also haven't had Panda in a very long time. Need my brown man serving me with a broken English accent. I can't. To each their own. I do need to go and feed my cat, unfortunately. So, chat. We're gonna be right back. I will not be gone for long. I'll be gone for a few minutes. So, enjoy music. Cryptic, what bullshit are you spreading now? The mist, it speaks. You scared the piss out of me. I said I was gonna be gone for a few minutes, guys. What the fuck? Welcome back, thank you. At least someone was nice enough to welcome me back to my own stream. I took the opportunity to go feed Soxford, like I said I was going to do. And also grab the other half of my pizza and go piss. Playing a mild horror game and someone just calls my name out of nowhere. Can't believe the spores reassembled her with smaller titties. That's the true tragedy. That's how you know it's not really me. If the titties look a little too small, probably not me. The mold clone? Oh. Her booba shrank 3 sizes that day. That's crazy. I want them to go up 3 sizes, not down. You're like that one guy in World of Horror. Oh god. You're so right. Ew. Hate that. Disgusting. Ew. Yes, Red? Why are we staring? What the fuck is that game getting updated? I don't know. They come out with updates really slowly. Nothing to worry about it. Okay. Is it something I said, mayhaps? Something about wanting my booba to be 3 sizes bigger? 3 sizes bigger, Lucy cooked Red's brain. I think that might be mayhaps what it might have been. Now, if only my medical insurance could maybe cover for the exact procedure that I would like to go through. This is not your typical standard procedure. At what point do they shear off? What does that mean? Those bum ass insurance companies? Well, because it's a cosmetic procedure, and most insurances don't cover for cosmetic procedures. Boob too heavy? Nah. Lucy too strong. I do have a very strong core, so we're fine. I don't know if this land was supposed to be like purposefully dried, but whatever. Chad, I was gonna ask you guys a question, but I think I already know the answer to it. So, I feel probably the need to not ask the question. Ask it anyways. We love questions. What is the ideal booba size? Any? Good answer, good answer. There is no answer for that, also a good answer. All are good, good answer, good answer. Full of good answers today. Now, follow-up question. Why are there people that have such a size preference? Is it because they don't know how to appreciate all sizes? The brain works in mysterious ways. One of life's great mysteries. Oh my god. We accept them even though they were all made wrong. All good, all booba, good booba. The size haver, the size preference people are made wrong? Is that what you're saying? Exactly, okay. The way my brain processed that was that the booba was made wrong. It's okay, Cryptic. We know that you're a boy kisser, but you are allowed to have your opinion. You can kiss both. Hashtag buy pride. You know what? That's fair. Unfortunately, it's no longer Pride Month, so now you do have to pick one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't. Please don't take that out of context. Huh? No, no. I understand the troubles that bi people have, as ace people are also criticized for a similar but different reason. No. I said I was kidding immediately after. There we go. No, I understand the bi struggles that a lot of the time people will say like, oh, you can't have both, you're being indecisive. It's like, no. You can like both. It's not that hard of a concept. Just in the same respect of ace people being like, no, we can, you know, not like anybody. Oh, I understand. The bi hate is crazy. They literally can like both. You're right. Like that's why I'm like, why A, why are we bothered, and B, who fucking cares? I once made a homophobe realize they were bi. That's a power move right there. I hope they're living out their best bi days now. Yeah, they've been kissing other girls because they didn't understand for 30 years. But, like, that's my issue of, like, A, who cares? It's not your, you know, your preference. That doesn't mean that it can't be someone else's preference. And also, like, why the fuck do you care? Are you watching them? Like, is this your pastime? You're watching someone's private, intimate life and you're being creepy about it? If so, you should probably go to jail. They were like, gay people can just choose to not be gay, and I was like, that's not how that works. And I said, it worked for me. And I don't know what bisexual means. What the? What in the hell? Yeah, I just turned off my gay. What? That's a lot to think about. I'm sure they did. I wonder where they are now. Hopefully living their best gay life. Hopefully happily married to their husband of many years. That's fucking crazy. Did I turn off my gay? I did not know. I didn't have to turn off any settings, thank you. I need my fan art to be more canonical. No. I did not, in fact, turn off my gay. The only thing that was turned off was any appeal for wanting physical, intimate relations. I do not want the sex. That's not entirely true. I do not want the sex generally unless I am very, very close with and attracted to the person that it is having the relation with. I lean more towards demisexual, but still on the very, like, asexual side. I will say, the topic of sex, in a medical manner, does not make me uncomfy. The topic of sex in a flirting manner, or in like a some artistic manners, such as adult films or lewd art, can, and more often than not does, make me uncomfy. Don't worry, Lucy. Sex scenes in movies make everyone uncomfortable. Kissing scenes in movies also make me uncomfortable. How about that? how does that work? Stop it, I'm watching with my mom! Stop! What if the kissing scenes make me uncomfy, then what? Same, depending on how hard they go at it. Yeah, I guess generally. And it's over? Damn. Anime kissing scenes are more okay. I would want to say yes, but I've seen some animes that really kind of go like heavy sloppy with it. Yeah, those are I'm just like ugh. The more cartoony, yeah, like if it's like trying to think of one off like the top of my head. If it's more like cutesy, like it's like a little peck or like a quick little like whatever. Heavy sloppy is an insanely funny way to put it. If it's like a quick little peck on the cheek, peck on the lips, I'm okay with it. If it's a more like intimate, like you can very much tell the scene is set of like they're building up to like the romantic tension. Even if there's like even if it's not heavy sloppy, but it's just like a very long like romantic kind of kiss, then it's like eh. And then anything past that is like a ugh. What about the almost sex scene with Alan and his landlord? That definitely kind of awkward. Definitely. I think I did look away a little bit until I like, cause it like flipped back and forth between like Alan and the date versus Pim and Charlie and the dog. So like it was like okay, but it's definitely like the restaurant date was awkward. Little awkward to watch of like red-haired girl of like, oh, I really like red, and then she's like fucking making out with the wine glass. It's like, ew. Oops. Don't want that. Also didn't want that. Where is... I saw that as more comedic cartoony. Well, I wasn't fully sure what was gonna happen. I didn't think they would like fully do it, so I knew like something goofy was probably gonna happen. But I didn't know how far they were gonna take it. So I preemptive like looked away a little bit. Evie, why is your head like perma tilted? Well, yeah, we know. We're gonna build a house of some sort in Pallette Town. Like a house, not the little, like, dens. I'm also trying to remember why I needed a bunch of gold. I think it was something to do in Skyward City. So this one... No, it's this one. Yeah, so we have like the house kit. We also have like these. Which we found in Pallette Town. They're just fucking massive and I don't know where to put them right now. I saw that I have a fossil tail. Hey, Arcanine. Do you have other, like, house kits? Yeah. It's only a cottage. It's only a cottage. Hmm. This is so small. Yes. That's not the same thing. There it is. Move that. Okay. Yeah, these are the yellow huts. think that's what's here too. But we don't really have a way or somewhere to put that. Sure. So, why do you look like that? Okay, we need glass and iron and Pokemetal. Okay, let's go here. Hi, Spaghetti Doll. Hmm. Do I wear a wig? Like, regularly? No. Can I? Sure. Especially for cosplays? Yeah? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear a wig? I'll put away like half of these. That reminds me, I know someone that's scared of Elijah Wood. Why? I've heard that he's very nice. We'll just have a full stack on us. Why? What's wrong with Mr. Wood? He feels too ethereal or something like that. Huh? What? Is it the contrast, like his eyes and like the dark hair? He looks like he's from a fantasy world. It doesn't help that he's played like fantasy characters either. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, who do we need? Conqueror and the bird and then whoever the fuck else. Hi, come follow. Hi, come follow. Hi, come follow. Hi, come follow. Where's the bird? I'll do this one first. Anywho, eepy time, good night. Good night, Red. Have a good eep. There's the bird. What do we find? Neon flooring. Interesting. Well, come with me, little bird. Start. It'll be done tomorrow. Awesome. Don't have another electric Pokemon. Okay, well. Fair enough. Froakie, why are you hiding back there? Oh, okay. Let's go find a spot for our Pallette Town house. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, feels so nice. I'm also gonna eat my other half of pizza. Hope you guys don't mind. Hearing the ice in your water bottles make me wish I had ice. Good god, my water is room temp, it sucks. Can you not, like, make ice? Like, you don't have, like, a little ice tray that you can make ice with? Granted, it'll take a while. You can get that shit from, like, the dollar store. Do you have one? I just haven't made any. Oh. Man. You got $1? You should be rich. That's crazy. You know what? We did splurge a little bit before Snack and Mew went on their little vacation. We got like a $3 bag of ice. I've been taking fucking handfuls of that bitch and putting it into my water bottle. Getting ice cold water every day. It's delicious. It's refreshing. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Alright, I do think I want to put a house somewhere in this vicinity. I feel like that's okay. Recently, all my friends have been dying. What? That's concerning. Shit happened. No. That's really bad. What? Huh? Like for realsies dying? Or like in game? Like 4 people? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I understand it happens, but like it's still unfortunate. It's not like you want your friends to die, I would assume. Better to live in their wake than to die in their memories. That's a nice way of thinking about it. You're indifferent. Hmm. Were they like... Were they very close friends, or were they more like acquaintance? Every person is born with 2 rights, the right to live and the right to die. Sometimes those rights are a little harder to come by depending on where you are, but in essence, yes. You were sorta close? Okay. Well, if you'd like to talk about it more, I'd be happy to lend an ear. I don't ask about my dad's side of the family because he gets depressed. He's the only one with, besides his kids and his crazy sister. Oh, like, only one left is him and his sister, besides the kids. Oh. Where's the environment level? We're at level 5. Thank you for your continued use of Pokemon Life. I got a fridge. Sick. It's called a refrigerator. Humans used to put food inside those things. Sometimes I find some extremely cold and very sweet food in them. That always made me happy. Nice. Lunch Crow. Give me this sick sofa. I'll trade you a skull for the sofa. How does that sound? Perfect. Amazing, thank you. Trade Arcanine? No! My boy! Can't trade my boy. The only thing that really devastated me was one of my best friends of years dying in a car crash like a few months ago. He was torn apart and we literally rushed in and had to fight paramedics and cops, but he died in my hands. The worst part is I promised him and his son we would go fishing in a week's time because he never went there and his dad and his son was very fond of it. I'm looking after his son and wife personally though. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm glad that your friend was able to pass with some kind of comfort of you being by their side. As tough as that might have been. Okay, nothing there. Let's see if maybe I already had, like, something else going. I feel like I might have. But I guess not. Guess it was just the gold. Stylish wall. Copper. We both collectively agreed that we had a chance of dying at any point. It's just the best that we remember to let them live up in our dome. Yeah, I think some of the best way to like honor someone that's passed is through memory. Ah, I fell. Do you happen, and you don't have to say where exactly you are, but do you happen to live in a very dangerous part of the world? Damn it. I almost had that. I'll visit him later. I always visit with drinks. Oh yeah. Armor fragment? For auspicious armor. Okay. With malicious armor. Okay. Less where I live, but the work I do is not for a normal man, and the church, I believe, is not one of God. Understood. Hmm. hate using mouse mode, but I kind of have to for this. Ah, fuck. Nope. What? I can see why you hate using mouse mode. Ah, yes. It is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Mouse mode never felt good for me either, and I'm a mouse player for Minecraft. I am primarily a PC gamer, right? But like mouse mode fucking sucks on this. Because they're like it doesn't feel like a mouse. It's not it doesn't feel the way like a mouse would for like standard PC gaming. Like this feels weird. So I want that to go here, I want that to go here. That and that. Okay, done, goodbye. Correct, Nintendo does not in fact know how to make mouse controls. Like, it feels so much better to use this as a controller, which is its first and foremost use. But it being a mouse controller fucking sucks. It does not feel as intended or as good to work with. Definitely feels very clunky. I'm still 21 and I feel that's a bit crazy. My mercenary days was like when I was 17 for around a year. Damn. I'll leave that. We can use ash to make glass. It's crazy what you can do at certain ages and what you can't. Yeah, that is right. Everyone's life is a little different too. So someone being 21 can still have very different life experiences. I gotta steal booze or literally charisma check if I wanted some. But I couldn't listen to the army. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like they didn't really think that one through, of like enlisting was essentially like barely adulthood people, like just out of childhood. Yeah, too young to drink, but just the right age to enlist into the army and put their life on the line for their country. Because that makes sense. What did I just pick up? Oh, okay. No, we already have you. I'm literally missing like 2 fossils. Like, that's it. World is crazy. 6,000 stories. Very true. Everyone has led a different life. And where you are, someone could be, you know, living a very different life despite being the same age. Someone could be living the same life, being very drastically different age. Who knows? But that is what makes everyone unique and interesting, is that we'll have different life experiences. Even the same people that live through the same thing will have different takeaways from it. All I know is kitty in lap, life is good. Oh yeah. We're all special in the most sinful way. I like that. I like that. Whee! Why are we... Hello? Why are we all crowding around here? Stop it. Why'd I come here? Because I had fossils. Some like action games, some like Pokopia, some like spending hours and tens of thousands of tries to get a shiny. Those people are fucking stupid. Hey, you know, everyone's got their niche. Everyone's, you know, got their likes and dislikes. I try not to, you know, make fun of someone's special interests or hobbies and such. That being said, sometimes people can go a little overboard. This is a person without a shiny Charmander. At some point a game goes below you being an idle or an AFK game, it becomes a mind-meltingly boring game. Yeah, yeah. I do know you can get a shiny Ditto as like the player character. I don't know what that really warrants. If like the color palette looks different as like the human Ditto. That was fake? I feel like it wasn't though. I feel like someone legitimately got it. This is how I have fun! You're watching paint dry. Well, adding more paint. I don't, I will say shiny hunting for me is not like that big a deal. Like if I find one just by happenstance, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, awesome. I don't think I'll ever truly go out of my way to go shiny hunting. Somehow managed to make something that should be done automatically into an even more boring manual action. I gotta ask, how do you feel about factory games, Samet? As a shiny hunter, you could say the same thing about fishing. You're just sitting there. Some things aren't about the end goal, it's about doing something with friends. That's a good counterpoint. Sometimes it's not the destination, sometimes it's the journey. If I ever shiny hunted, I would play with the odds because I would shoot myself there. Well, but again, what if it's like the, what if it's just have a good time with friends? It's the journey, not the destination. For factory games, there was a gratification and brain usage with creating a giant powerhouse of a factory that is optimized to the teeth. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Okay, I was just wondering. Shiny hunting is pressing 4 buttons and being disappointed when your Pokemon isn't a slightly different ingredient, like 10,000 times. Well, there are ways to fix those odds, right? Because there's like shiny charms, there's the like egg farming abilities where like, you know, you aren't going out and manually searching, like you're breeding for a specific one, which then you're just kind of running around, and while you're running around you can do other things. There's hacking. There is hacking, yes. I'm talking about like the real and legitimate ways. Oh, I don't have another fire type. Shit. Where's Vulpix? So interestingly, you can steal Pokemon away that aren't even working on something. I'll handle it. Thanks, Vulpix. Thanks, buddy. Oh, good. Yeah, see, like, there's, like, legitimate ways. Yeah, the odds do increase if you have, like, shiny charms, or, let's see. Not really, like, just out of reach. No, it shouldn't be. What the... If you have a shiny with a ditto, you have a higher likelihood? Yeah! Light, thank you. So there's ways. I like where this is. With the good methods, you can get a shiny in like 30 minutes. First of all, 30 minutes is a gross underestimation. I don't know. I'm not a shiny hunter, so I don't really know the strats, but hey man. It's not sandwiches and Scarlet Violet last 30 minutes, and more often than not, I get a shiny. Well, there you go. Who the hell plays Scarlet Violet? Cryptic. Just exclusively Cryptic though. It's because there's something in the way. Probably there. No. All Champions has been a competitive scene standard. Right there. Got abandoned by the speedrunning community. I can't, in good faith, believe it's most importantly stable enough to be competitive. I haven't gotten any of the Switch Pokemon games for the sole fact of I just didn't like the thought of a open world Pokemon. I just didn't like the feel or sound of it, personally, so that is the sole and only reason I didn't get it. Same with Sword and Shield and Arceus. Just didn't care for that thought, but again, if people like the game, people like the game. I'm not gonna bash them for it. For competitive battling, it works fine. Alright. I already kind of knew about that one. I feel like I had that one already, or maybe it's for Abra. I'm actually impressed. You learn something new every day. Optimization and data leaks don't cause a problem? Apparently not. That's all we can hope for. What's up, Dragonite? What did you give me? Robust flowers? Thanks. Yeah, we got that fixed up. Regardless of mainline. Oh no. Anyone who shoots on Pokopia is dumb. generally haven't heard anything bad about Pokopia. If anything, I've heard a lot of praise for it, which is quite nice. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's very Animal Crossing-like, so if you're not, you know, into that scene, I can understand why. Pokopia is the best product that came from Pokemon in years. That I will mostly agree on. I've been very much liking Pokopia. It's very chill. This feels more up my alley of having a very cute sort of life sim, Minecraft-esque type of game. We can always fast forward time, which I think we're gonna do currently, just to, oops, get this building done. And also get more iron made. Oh, sorry. And also for me to eat the other half of my pizza. Yes, sorry. My mic does happen to sit right next to me, and if I do crack my knuckles, they are going to be also right next to the mic. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead a day. I'm old? I'm not even that old. What the fuck? These bones sound like wood cracks, bro. I'm just saying, that's fucking crazy. What the hell? Don't get me wrong, Scarlet Violet felt hella short, but it's usable enough. Alright. I'm glad that we can have some friendly discourse in the chat. Yellow hut's been built. Yippee! A super awesome and cool quiz game. Okay. What's Vulpix's favorite thing ever? Pretty flowers. Awesome, I got a carrot. Sword and Shield for competitive? Maybe. Only been seen for a year. Oh, very nice. Maybe. Oh. And you, and you. I don't know where the bird went, and you. I think bird was inside here, or behind here. Oh, there you are. No, come back. Hi, come back. You guys get to start building another house. Not enough space to build. Why? Are these? Why not? It's like a fucking... This? I fucking hate you. I hate that it does that. Where it's just like it's grass that's in like the build spot, but it's like really you can't go over the grass. I do hate Pokemon and Nintendo, and I hated them for years, but I'm mostly an outsider who gathers information to shit on them more accurately. You know what? I appreciate that. Because people, I will say, it does annoy me a little bit when people just kind of take things out of context and use that to shit on things. But people also like actually doing their research. Gengar sticker is better. Interesting. Parasol recipe. First recipe. I was going to apologize for Flip Note. It literally made me give up on being an artist. I actually really liked Flip Note. I thought it was a really interesting way to like learn like hand-drawn animation. And there are a lot of people that actually utilize them in a crazy kind of way. That was the first ever community I belonged, and they fucking ripped it away. Like, it didn't have a lively animation and drawing community. Yeah, which fucking sucks. I don't know why Nintendo ever thinks it's like a good idea to just like make something and then decide like, oh, well, because we're gonna stop updating the shop and so we're just gonna kill it. They relaunched it years later. But at that point, what happened happened. Nobody wanted to come back. Yeah, like that's my thing of like, why close the shop? Like the Nintendo DS shop. Just don't update it. Just don't add things into the shop. But let it sit there. Let it just be there. Because there's gonna be plenty of people that will want to use and want to have their old consoles. Even if they're like not getting updates anymore. Thankfully, pirating all Nintendo games and hacking their consoles is incredibly easy. As a streamer, I am not at liberty to say anything about that. However, I have heard that that is generally very true. And legally, I cannot say whether I condone it or not. I have a 40 terabyte server for a reason. Jesus Christ. What's that button? Oh, neat. Looks like it needs to be resigned. I have 200 terabytes? Or gigs? Damn. Yeah, like every single console under the sun. Jesus Christ. Data hoarding, baby. That's crazy. Ain't no one taking back the stuff I like and paid for. Understandable. If a game can literally be reborn being lost media, it should be. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. That's all I'll say. Sorry. I was thinking, because I remember the whatever thing is over here. The last one I remember we needed was paper, which I think we fulfilled. But I don't remember. Oh, we need gold for this. Shit, where did I put my gold? My calculations are correct, and from the hours of emulating games from different and weird-ass controls and consoles to playable states, me and my team have managed to recover around 89%. Oh my god. There's still 10% that is either out there somewhere in a forgotten half-working hard drive, or just completely gone. Hmm. Anyways, remember, and this is the most important wisdom. I am at the edge of my seat with anticipation. Fuck Nintendo. It is a good rule of thumb. Gaming is art and culture. If you're thinking of art from fucking Stone Ages, we should dig it up any trash piles to find the one that is nearly forgotten. And fuck Nintendo. Thank you. Thank you for the stick. Oh, for 3 sticks. Even better. Thank you. And big gaming conglomerators that try to kill their own games that you paid for. Very true. There we go. Congratulations! You've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. A rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. Anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Part 5 is all about energy. Might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. Crystal fragments, Tinka gears, and a lot of electricity. Did I not put a connecting utility pole here? Does that suffice for electricity? Guess not. Are you a horror movie fan? Watch The Platform. Have a good rest of your day! I feel like I've heard of The Platform. I think my manager from my old job watched it and he said it was a really good watch. Bunch of generators? Uh-oh. We lost tracking. Oh, avoiding the voice, I lost a bomb in the grass. In no way whatsoever could this come back to bite me. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened here. Oh, our Wi-Fi shut itself. That's what happened. There we go. Sorry about that. Wi-Fi shut itself a little bit, but I am connected to the Ethernet, so stream shouldn't have lagged, but unfortunately my phone is not connected to the Ethernet. Lots of electricity. Oh, right, because I didn't have this going. T-bone and Magikarp? Sure. I imagine this probably wouldn't take very long. What the fuck? Where is... Oh, hi, Cubone. Great, I was looking for you. Come here. And... Magikarp. Yes. 7:44. It is currently 7:28. Okay. Like 14 minutes. One more mystery fragments. Plane stand. I haven't gotten any mystery cubes recently. How do I get up here reasonably? Don't need that. Did you find the secret Game Boy Advance that when you play it, hyper-realistic blood comes out? You know, just like the old creepypastas. What the? No? What the? What are you talking about? When I was young, I read a few Pokemon creepypastas. I read a couple. There was one for like Lavender Town, or like it was like Pokemon Black, but it was before Black and White came out. It was like a Game Boy cartridge. It was like a cursed copy of Pokemon Red and Blue. So I read a couple, but like I don't know, they just didn't faze me. Can't go any further. I'm not trying to. What? We got weeds that are clearly part of here. There we go. I do remember there was like a SpongeBob creepypasta. I forget what the fuck it was called, but it had something to do with Squidward. And the SpongeBob team put it in an episode. Like the same type of art that the creepypasta had. It's very strange. I'm not sure why they thought that might be a good idea. Remember when they tore out Squidward's toenail? Yeah, SpongeBob episodes had some fucking really crazy ass. I want to say gags, for like the lack of a better term, but like some really crazy visual shit happening. The fucking. I know that the like moth butterfly episode scared the piss out of me as a child. But girls kissing Cartoon Network shows is too much? Yeah, clearly. Obviously. No, that is kind of goofy, ridiculous, honestly. It's like you can show, you know, a mom and a dad kissing, but you can't show, you know, two girls that are together kissing. It's not even like anything different either. It's not like, you know, heavy sloppy. It's like the little like cute peck where it's just like a meh. And that's it. But no, that's too much. That's too far. Whee. Hi, Dom. Hello, Lucy, Mother of the Night. What was it? Well, sorry. Can't stay long. So, gotta go to bed for work, Sag, but want to pop in and say hello. Hi, thank you, Dom. Yeah, sprinkler. Oh, yeah. The marriage scene in Steven Universe was hard fought and still got censored in some regions. Man. Why? They're not even human. They're not even human. Good night, Dom. Oh, I hate Munchan. They're an all-female race. Who should they marry? They're not even female. They're female presenting. And even that, some of them are like male presenting. But they're technically gemstones. They're non-binary. So like what? Huh? Excuse my language, but I think it's silly. No, I agree. I too think it's silly because it's like it's based on like political and religious notion, which I understand. You know, some places are very like strict on that kind of thing, but also like it's a show. It's a cartoon show. And also that the times are changing. Where we have this option now. People don't have to be so scared and so worried about, you know, how things are presented anymore. Or rather they shouldn't, but, you know, in some places that is still problematic. Which is unfortunate. Despite generations of ignoring gayness, somehow this natural part of our race is still there. It's not even just our own race too, right? Because, like, we've observed, you know, gayness in other species. Not just humans, but, like, dogs, cats, apes, birds. Fucking... pretty much anything, really. And yet it somehow is still a problem. For some people. Obviously our community here is very nice and open and very supportive, which I'm very grateful and thankful for. But I find it silly for the people that are, you know, against it. Against people being people. I just, like, why? How, in what way is that affecting you? And you can't use the excuse of, oh, it makes me uncomfortable. Why? Why does it make you uncomfortable? Is it because you also feel that way, but you feel embarrassed? It's not natural. It very much is. We've observed it in not only our own species, but in many others. So there is, you know, natural to it. I don't even know what any other excuses would be. Like, it's just so, like, goofy. I don't like it looking... What? I don't like looking at two dudes having sex, so don't look. Yeah, right? Like... Okay. Then fucking stop watching. Like, what, huh? It's stuff like that. I was like, oh, I don't like looking. Then don't look. Oh, it's unnatural. It very much is natural. Eyes have a feature where they can close. Crazy. Crazy concept, I know. Or fucking, like... I'm like, every excuse that I've heard is in some way, shape, or form because either you're embarrassed and don't realize that you share these feelings, or you've bottled up these feelings, and so you're trying to push that agenda on everybody else, or that you're so, like, brainwashed that you physically can't imagine anything else. And if it's the latter, then that's not necessarily your fault, that is your upbringing's fault. And you have to make the conscious choice to rewrite that decision. And then if you still choose not to do that, then that's on you, buddy. You gotta make that life choice. Now, if that wasn't your upbringing and you're just scared of natural order, then part two, you gotta live with it, my man. you gotta accept the fact that that is in fact how things work, and there's not anything you can do about that. Water wheel's done, yay! All finished. Yippee! Worked really hard. And it's a water wheel. Ta-da! Yay! Water wheel's done. Which means that can be connected there. That should have something. 20? Okay, that's not horrible. I'll be honest, when I go into public, I have no idea who's gay or not. There's no way for it to affect me. When I go in public, I go in with the mindset that everyone is bi until I am told otherwise. That way I have a 1 in 4 shot of being right, and then like a 1 in 3 shot of being mostly correct. Two girls holding hands, they could be really girly, I don't know. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that with my sister. We've held hands in public. Two guys holding hands? Well, what if one of them's really nervous and they need physical reassurance? Time to split. Good night, Merc. Thanks for hanging out. Like, it can go both ways, because I've seen couples where they don't hold hands. But, like, you can tell that they're a couple, and they're together, because they're, like, they're laughing, they're joking, they're kissing, whatever, but, like, walking around, they're not holding hands. They're not being, like, any sort of, like, physically intimate while walking around. But I've also seen, like, you know, non-couples be very, like, physically intimate, where they're, like, hugging each other, holding hands, you know, fighting, like, type of thing, but, like, they're not a couple, they're not together. Oh. Sorry, I'm eating the other half of my pizza while we're here. Hmm. I don't remember if these poles are connected all the way to the other windmill or water wheel that's way the fuck out this way. If they are, I feel like maybe it's too far to have it be registered. Because like these are like really far apart. But they are all connected. We might just be really far. Well, it says the work has been fun to watch so far. I did like it when it was first coming out. I thought it was a very cute and fun way to learn like medical information. Kaichan isn't scary. Was pretty good too. I haven't heard that one. Little girl can see ghosts and it freaks people out when she protects them from getting ghost gobbled. Oh! Okay. Yeah, she's supposed to be like a psychic. Her mom was a psychic. They can see ghosts, but she knows. Little girl knows how to exorcise them, which is actually kind of funny. Even though she's only like fucking 4 or some shit. Like she's very young. Can I like put this up here? Like, are you going to bitch at me that you're up here? Probably, because you were red the whole time. Nope. There we go. I wanted it like one space back. Okay, we need iron ore and glass. Glass beads, rather. Where is windmill kit? Awesome. Timber and someone, and then Cubone and someone. Timber, I don't know where Cubone went. Probably by his house. Gonna take 10 because I don't remember the actual number we needed. Keep ordering like 7 trash bags in Voice of the Void for delivery. The Amazon guys must fucking hate me. Like twice a day. Why? Why are you ordering so many trash bags? For why? The entire building comes with so much trash, you can't enter some rooms. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Gotta clean while the radio dishes scan the void. I see, I see. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, we need 15. Fuck. Okay, we'll get 5 more. Keep on. Keep on. Thank you. Awesome, thanks. Why are you so slow? Okay, so we need 5 more iron ore. Put that back, okay. Hmm. You ever play cleaning games? Not very often. But I do understand the concept of. Okay, I'm just gonna be like a minute after. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna chat, we're gonna let them build. No, not a ton, but I do know the concept of, and I have played like organization games, which are in a similar vein. House Flipper was cleaning, plus you could do demented shit like leave a knife in a crib. Very cool, very nice. Now, why would you want to do that? I did see, I'm not sure how much of a horror game this actually is, but like you play as a Roomba and you're cleaning up like a, I don't know if it's haunted or like a demon is in the house, but you're just a Roomba cleaning up whenever you can in the house. For the same reason I made a sealed room with gnomes and a circle around a gun. Just cause you could. There's also there's another cleaning game where you are like a hotel maid, but you're also trying to solve a murder mystery. I thought that sounded kind of interesting, but not sure. There's also like Power Washer Sim, and yeah, I don't know. I'm very 50-50 on cleaning games, just because it is like they're very cozy, they're very relaxing, but I can also only sit there and clean for so long before I'm like, okay, I'm tired and I'm done. I will say though, out of games that I know that I really don't like, one is anything shooters. So first person, third person shooters, don't care for them. The other type of game is what I classify as like job simulator. So like the running your own shop, running your own tavern, whatever type of thing. Some farm simulators kind of fall into that category as well. I just don't care for them. It's the thing of if I wanted to do that as a job, I would apply for that as a job and actually get paid for it. Slash the sort of repetitive nature of it of like, okay, day one, day two, day three, and like you're just kind of doing like the same handful of tasks over and over, which I understand that is a job. But doing it in a video game is not fulfilling in my eyes. So I do not find enjoyment in doing that. That is to say, I'm not gonna bash on anyone that does like those kinds of games. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean that you can't, but also don't expect me to join you in that game. So I know a lot of the like job sim games tend to be multiplayer. Like you can obviously like single player it, but like a lot of them are like, oh, like you and your friends can run a store, a tavern, whatever the fuck. Don't expect me to join. I'll watch you. I'll watch you play it, and then I'll also, like do something else on the side while I'm watching you play it. I really only like it when paired with something else, like in Voice of the Void, you can get killed by goo gas and aforementioned house flipper shenanigans. Fair. I think that's why I was interested in the like hotel maid cleaning slash murder mystery solving, because it is like a little bit of both, where you are cleaning hotels, but you're also sort of trying to like sneak around and solve this like murder mystery or like catch a murderer type of deal, which I thought was a nice balance of like you're getting the cleaning aspect, but you're also getting like, you know, puzzle solving, mystery, whatever the fuck. Yeah. Holy shit, I can eat whole pumpkins. Oh my god. The entire pumpkin? Like, cooked? Or just like a whole ass pumpkin? I think it's just as is. What the? Hmm. No, my pizza. I have to investigate. Please do. As I eat the last slice of my pizza. Mm. Various toppings are falling off. Mm. Spend all my Minecraft time not cleaning but doing chores. Oh, we need bones, time for a mob farm. Oh, we need moss, time for a moss farm. That's fair. I will say, I do like Minecraft for its like... How do I explain this? Equal opportunistic outlet. Where like, it can fit anybody's taste. Like, you have the creative people that want to like build elaborate structures or build art and sculptures. Or you have people that want to like explore, go through new biomes, see what's, you know, what treasures they can find, what creatures they can find, people that like to farm build, people that like to like do redstone coding. And like it really is just sort of like a good umbrella for all kinds of people to play Minecraft. Also because it's so easy to mod, you can really turn it into quite literally anything. which is also very nice because if you don't like just straight vanilla Minecraft, which even just straight vanilla Minecraft has a lot in it at this point, but if you still wanted a little bit more, you want like some quality of life things, or you want to explore new worlds, new realms, you want new creatures, you want to make it more scary, more horror-esque, you want to make it more whimsy, you got all sorts of shit. I think that's neat. I feel like this is going to be like the top of like the rocket ship. Like I said before, I got Dom into modded Minecraft. He's eating it up. Yeah, because it's so versatile. You can literally do whatever you want with modded Minecraft. I got like a minute on there. Like when I got introduced into modded Minecraft, it was like a breath of fresh air. Like I didn't quite understand all the possibilities until I saw the possibilities. Ugh, sheepy. Bye-bye. Yay. Almost done. Now... Ah, your thing is back here. That's fine. Surely that's how that works. Okay, that should put it... That's 30. Oh. Furnace is done. It's super awesome. Wow. Yay. Something is in the way of the electrical wire. Which way? Oh, this is stupid. You're kidding, it's like 1 square away. What? Absolutely not. Here, get your ass over here. Why not? Hello? Why not? Hold on. That's my desktop background. It's like a starry galaxy kind of cat. Why? girl kisser. I'm not a girl kisser. Don't understand where this notion comes from. It says 30. I know this also isn't like powered. Minus some rooftops with Pokemon I got off Pixiv. That's crazy. No, mine is I got like a bundle pack from an artist that I've really liked. They make very cute kitty arts. So I just have like a bundle pack of various starry cats. Okay, I think I need to grab... I don't remember if it's iron ore, but I will grab some iron ore. And then I have some iron on me. I do, I have some iron on me. Let's go here. Oh, did you know while you're in the ditto loading screen, if you press A, ditto will jump and make a face? You did? It's very cute! Same for the Drifloon one? Yeah! Super cute. Very cute. Just coming along. We need to go to... There's a piece here. Someone's here. But who? It feels weird that that can be in there. Mysterious slate, yippee! Wait, which one are you? You are... H? I think... Gira! Why did that not go off? Uh-oh, we're having a thing again. Raichu! Charging up electricity in my tail, you see, to help shake off this groggy feeling. I've been so sleepy. I don't have electricity, I simply can't muster up any energy. Hi, Gira! I'm sorry the love bomb didn't go off. I have heard that it's been having some issues. Raichu's female. Just missing the little point tip. Still discharges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shot. A second mysterious slate. I didn't realize I could get multiple at the same time. Oh, what is... No, not that one. That one. I will refund you the love bomb, Gira. In a bit. Alright, we had H. What is We got W? HNW? There's like a whole other floor up here. Neat. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Wait, no, this is just like tall ceiling. Okay. I've been pretty sleepy today, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Could be worse, honestly. Well, let's see if we can't get the whole ninja line here. We gotta go talk to Tinkaton. Water wheel kit. We have so many of these. There's like, okay, that's fine, but like, we have so many of these. Actually, where is Tinkaton? Tinkaton might be in the building. Oh, no, you are here. Hi. Oh, okay. Didn't know if I still had you making paper. I did not. How are you doing, Gira? What am I gonna do? About what? Great. Just great. I don't want to do anything. I'm completely, utterly burned out. What's up? Oh, hey, Lucy. Sorry you gotta see me like this. Fixing up that big old building with you was so much fun. I've never worked on anything so exciting before. I tell you, I poured everything I had into it. Make no mistake, it's my masterpiece. And now, well, as you can see, I ain't got nothing left in me. Try to imagine the other buildings, you know, huge ones, but none of them make me feel anything. Like they're not even worth building. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe check out other buildings. I'm here feeling sorry for myself, sure ain't gonna fix anything. Maybe it's time I hit the road and did some building sightseeing. See, those Pokemon centers here and there all have a different look to them, don't they? You know, I've always wanted to see them for myself. Think you can bring me to them? Maybe we can share some fun memories while we're walking? Can't have a journey without stories to tell along the way, eh? Follow me. But also, look at this. Iron ingot. Make some Tinka gears. Oh, I'll just make a bunch of them. I enjoy last minute walk-ups. Oh, yeah. Finished work a while ago. That's good. Now you get to go home, relax, have some food. Sorry, I wake up and yeah, oh my god. Let me show EP. Where's Gardevoir? Hey, Gardevoir. Hi, wife? Huh? What are you talking about? Would you like to work at the rooftop gardens, ma'am? They're not powered. Very cool. I don't like that we're like the same height. It feels strange. No, I understood what you were talking about, but like why? Can I not make you like move here? I don't want you to live in the bathroom. That feels bad. Oh, alright. Let me marry an animal in peace. Does she quantify as an animal? Are Pokemon like animal-esque? I don't know. This is a great question I'm not qualified to answer. Cause like there's so many Pokemon that look so like humanoid. And there's some that look, you know, kind of humanoid. Like Tinkaton, Tinkatink. And then there's some that are just like, that's a dog. That's a cat. That's a rabbit. Like they're so very evidently animal. But then like what do you do with these? Like the semi-humanoid or humanoid looking ones. Furries, at what point of animalification is not allowed? I think that's gonna depend per furry. They might have different answers. Some of them might want them to be like as animal as possible. Some of them want like a good mix in between. Some of them want like it barely being animal. Wait, what Pokemon did you catch, Joker? I hated seeing that meme when it was around. I would like to just put that out there. I still hate it. Not like truly fully hate it, just like, you know. Okay, that's Voltorb. The other one was Electrode, I think. He's way bigger. Yeah. 9. Okay, we're like missing one set. I mean, hold on, we have enough to like go back. I needed 5. Chat, I feel my brain actively like shutting down. We're gonna end stream pretty soon, I think. Oh, it's not my brain rotting, it's that my sleep schedule has changed. Incredible! You completed part 5 of the team initiation challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. Oh, we got the intermediate level task done. Oh, the second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. You gotta start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the team initiation challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, team initiation challenge part 6. Theme of part 6 is stylish furniture. You can do it, boss in the making. Industrial bed, resort lights, office desk. I feel like I might have some of these. Maybe not like 4 of each, but I might have some of them. Can I buy these? No, can I make these? Okay, 3 of that. More of that. In the office desk. Three of those. One on me, I guess, somewhere. Outstanding! You completed part 6 of a team initiation challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high quality furniture. I mean, no, to let Pokemon live in a place that, like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. Marshy badge. Oh, that's such a cute emo dog. There's CP Eevee. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. Never mind all that. It's time for part 7. Washing machine or refrigerator? Oh, we have a refrigerator. Washing machine? I don't know if we have that. What's your favorite generation overall in game design? Honestly, Gen 5. I really like Pokemon Black and White. So Arcanine's least favorite? Dry flavor. I know my boy. I know he likes spice. Decided to get cookies and milk. Ooh, what kind of cookies? Actually, the opposite. I don't really like 5 at all. Really? I don't think there's a gen I've completely hated. Chalky Chip. Ooh, a classic. Classic Chalky Chip. Yum. Good choice. Good choice. I don't think there's a gen I've hated, honestly. But I also haven't played through every single gen either. I like Sun Moon Gen 7 the most. I did like Gen 7. Definitely wasn't a favorite, but I do like it. I think they did a really good job with it. I will say the gens that I haven't liked, just like concept-wise, are the ones that are the open world. Played every mainline game, just beat 5 recently-ish. Just wasn't your cup of tea. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, we can have friendly discourse. I would personally say that as grateful as I am for the gens that we started with, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, I feel like they aren't the strongest gens. There's nothing inherently wrong with them. But I don't feel like they're like the strongest, the peak, the creme de la creme de resistance, you know? I can see why people like it. You can read into characters a lot if that's your thing. It's not mine. That's fair. And there's nothing wrong with that. I will say, as a general, not like one specific gen, but like as a general, because this is like a reoccurring theme in gens, I don't like that there's like a new gimmick every single time. That's like, oh, we have, you know, uh, megas. Oh, we have ultra bees. We have, um, crystallization. We have, this thing, that thing. It's just like, okay, I get it. You want to try new, interesting, whatever things. I understand that because you want to keep the game fresh and new. But it's just, I don't know. Try to stick with one, at least. Are we talking about our favorite and or least favorite Pokemon gens? Like, I appreciate every gen that has come around because we get more new interesting creatures, we get new, you know, battle styles, we get new Pokemon lore, new areas, new things. I wish 7 will get a no tutorial mod. I'm begging. That's gonna be every game though, right? Because like, they have enough intuition to be like, hey, this might be your first Pokemon game ever. Like, you've never ever touched one ever in your whole entire life. Here you go. Can't wait for Winds and Waves. I'm on the fence only because we haven't really heard much else about it besides that we have the starters and we got a leak on potentially what the starter types are going to be, but that can't be like 100% certain. Legend 7, the tutorials are bad. You know, it's it is what it is. What did I need from over here? Fuck. Return the furniture. We needed some other type of furniture. Washing machine and a Game Boy. Something I very definitely don't have, I don't think. I don't know if I can even make these. Could I? Can I make and or find these? Have you built Golf Town yet? Not quite. We have not quite gotten there yet. Oh yeah, we can make sprinklers. That's fun. Nope, I can't make either of those, so I either have to find them or kind of hope I get a recipe some way somehow. Mint tea, hi, welcome in. Your emo is so fluffy. Pokopia is great for exploring, a bit bad for building stuff. Hard to get stuff in bulk. Yeah, I have noticed. It's a little A little tricky to get some bulk things. Thanks. Oh, the pet. They're so cute. Well, unfortunately, you've come in at a late time, as I will be ending here pretty soon. And by soon, I mean like now. Your tail's fluffy too. It is. I have a very fluffy tail. No, don't go. You have a secret for you. Okay, I'll stay for the secret. Cryptic, you're making me want to leave faster. Come close. Okay. I am in fact ready for my secret, yes. Air horn, I would cry. Here you go. Oh my god.
67.
Gira. Why would you make my son say that? Why would you make my poor innocent son say that? I can't say it right now. Why? Why not? Would you believe me if I said Buttons paid me to do it? I absolutely would not. So I know he hates that as much as I do. I would not believe that. Well... Thank you all for joining me. Cryptic, I'll time you out and I'll leave you timed out until tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. She's bluffing. Alright. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you had a good time. We will be back tomorrow. Doing what? I don't know yet. Probably more Pokopia. Maybe some Tomodachi Life, because we haven't played that in a bit. But until then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!